Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Yes, Misha, you're first. Welcome to the stream. It's alright, Misha. Everyone gets an ad or two.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 가주 심사엔 참가하지도 않았겠죠. 뭐
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
대가를 딱
야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
약점이 명백했고 평면지
I'll be doing the dailies real quick. I will do a mirror run before anything. I need the lunacy. We are going to Gamba.
삼각형 자물쇠에 오각형 열쇠를 꽂는 모양새네요.
뭐 압도하는 힘이 있다면 우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는 법이지.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
차라 이 정도쯤이야? 자, 그렇지. 그거 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 무력구나.
확인.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건이 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다 히트를 세우는 것이 좋습니다.
I think I'm going to use my bleed team on this run.
저를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이제 깨우치시게.
시도는 좋았어요.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자.
I'm going to do the mirror run first. It's going to be a simple hard mode. There can only be one. Okay, whoever types first now, after I finish saying that, is first. No matter the situation. Alright, we got Shu. Shu's the winner.
예상대로 적을 완벽히 제압했네.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있군요.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
이제 깨우치시게. 괜찮지 상네.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
놀랐어?
Hello, Zach. Welcome to the stream.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3초
남-
소수준의 전투였고.
다른 분들도 수고 많.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는
Alright, let's do 1 mirror run. We'll do it with bleed. I need the cost actually. Yeah, like this. All right. I already did the missions for most of the gifts. I only need burn, charge, and bleed. I think I can do it. I can do bleed right now. It's your last, even when there's no one else. Holy shit, there's a war. There's a war right now. Calm down, guys. Alright, it's going to be this. Yeah, this sounds good.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
나 이거 알아. 정확한 방법으로 진행하지 않으면 모두가 죽는 전개야.
날카롭고 힘이긴
정확하게.
그렇다면 단서가 어디?
I forgot to press defense on. I am still not used to pressing defense on a character that needs it. And I can't wait to get Princess. Damn. Imagine Gripper winning the clash over you. Manager Dawn should be ashamed.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원에
Not the Brazilian boom boom cream ad again. I have no idea what is that.
의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
정화.
하책이다. 당신은 금물이다. 꿰뚫려라.
Let's increase the volume just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, there she goes.
적군의 함정인가? 물려라. 내가 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
That's rough.
날카롭고
I shall win rate everything. Even if it looks like I'm losing, I shall win rate.
엎드리도록.
지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Yixun gets a free S3 and a free S1 with Hong Kong.
깊게 살펴라. 아무래도
Still not enough.
쉽사리 떨칠 맛은 아닌 모양이다.
모두 지워버리죠.
She's still a jobber.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
옳다. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
지금은 좋았어요.
Just making
이걸로
Rhea retreat because she lost a bunch of HP in this dungeon. Alright.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I would just jollo it. I only have 6 characters anyways.
지금은 성공했지만
That is an extremely good gift to receive on floor 1. I'm happy about it.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
I'm looking to finish. I need 15 gifts for burn, bleed,
주군께서는
and possibly just going to ignore charge
말고 임하게.
until the next run.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
깨어라.
엎드리도록.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
약점이 명백해. 병면지기.
이렇게 간단하면 꿈이겠는데.
차포잡이.
소리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
내가 알아서 처리.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠고.
기왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하지
Also, in my
않으면
opinion, I think
그
Ish
멋진 파이프 좀 어울리게.
needs to be 7th on the backup order.
좋아. 이걸로 사건
And
해결.
you need to wait 3 turns before retreating with someone so that she enters.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, nice. That is nice. Very nice. Already looking very good. Speaking of Ish. Okay, so I want this. I mean, might as well. Having it on 222. I'll guess this. And I'll just change the order. No, actually. What would be best? Something like this, I suppose. It's a little bit of a shame, though. Because the tier 4 gifts, most of the time, only benefit the first and second. So Red Eyes is not going to be able to benefit from those.
사소한 실수로 탁잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 마. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
How has everyone's day been?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Hong Kong gives extra SP when they come in, so it should ready 30 SP or more.
평면적이다. 이렇게
She should be joining the battle with 40 SP. Oh, right now she's a little bit sick. She's going to not be here for a while. Maybe she joins one or twice, but she's mostly just going to be resting.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
I hope so too. Because the first backup unit enters already with natural 10 SP. So that means that Hong Kong extra 30 SP should make it 40. Unless you're talking 20 extra instead, and then she enters with 30. 20 extra. Okay, so you were already telling the sum.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
대가리 딱 떼도.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Bro, you are not going to tell me that that unit lived with 1 HP. Okay.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은
6 HP. That's better, but what the fuck?
나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
시간은 좋았어.
Burn will never.
예상대로 적은
Yeah.
제압했네.
Burn will never.
진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
날카롭고 정확하게.
First, everyone wants to be first. No, you're not, Radiance. But you're always first in my heart. Everyone is first in my heart.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
There are many spots for first.
먹어 치워라.
Fuck you, I'm first. Yeah.
아, 이건 내가 완전 참했는데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데.
Alright, let's see. This should kill. Actually, with this, it should kill this, this, and this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nice, Radius. Alright, Misha. Have a good day. Or night.
부상은 없음. 불끈에 지원했군. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
딱 떼도 반반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
가족을 위해. 다류산 소통율 80. 갈라지도록. 꿰뚫려라.
It is going to be... I have to remind myself, it is going to be burn, bleed,
아무것도 남지 마라.
and if I have the resources, hopefully I can also clear charge.
이렇게 사려졌지 않아.
Then I have absolutely nothing else to do with achievements, but just clearing packs.
깨어라.
Also, today is Gamba, because I definitely get enough lunacy.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것 좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Any other bleed? I don't see a bleed. Well, I could bleed at least. I guess I'll do this. Yeah, having options. And it's the chicken! Chicken, duh.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이었다.
Oh, god damn it.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
갑자기 상황이
시간
어려워졌는
끌
걸.
것 없이
비밀 장치가 작동한
Or maybe it's the chicken, duh.
불끄득 지원했군.
깨어라. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
It's been a while since I used gripper.
될 수밖에
예상한
없겠는데요?
것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 꿰뚫려라.
Just not looking at her again. The sack should be more excited about it as well. Gripper is the waifu for him. I'll scrape his balls on it, my lord.
판도는 유리하나
시간 끌
오만하면
것 없이
뒤처지네.
모조리 치워버리죠.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Alright, I forgot. Gripper with her paralyzed definitely makes the enemies a lot easier to clash.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소.
Also want a
수준의
Kanto that will give me. I want Kanto 7. A pack for Canto 7.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지.
준비한 대로만 하면
If I'm going full bleed, I might as well grab all of the gifts for Blood Fiends in Canto 7.
바로 핵심 장거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
옳다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
So I want the Pierce gifts to make Dawn stronger. Burn is really not going to do anything, but I want that achievement. If I can get, ideally, I definitely want to do most of the achievements during this final week, because there is a Deca ticket that I can get from the mirror achievements. And that is something that I really want.
약점은 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면
시간 끌 것
김새인데.
없이
추리하는 맛이 안
모조리
나잖아.
지워버려줘.
지원을 갖지.
좋아,
그대로 무너져.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay, enhance. A little bit of rupture. I suppose. When using base attack skills, if the target has 5+ sinking potency. I mean, I guess I can do that. 90%. (90% for a super shop).
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도. 갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 아차!
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
잘라낸다.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고
I need to enhance the flower.
진리회군에서
If I'm going to lose all of these daggers, might as well make it actually do something.
나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
Let's do a split on it.
적의
my love.
날개를 꺾었구나.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고
약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다. 시간 끌 것 없이
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데.
모조리 지워버리죠.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
아류산 투평일 80.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I'll grab the cost. One of the falls in the group chat has to be a freak, I'm sure of it. I mean, we have literally Cromer Faust. There is no way that she isn't the freakest out of them. Skills that inflict burn. Yeah, I'll do this. Ah, damn, this is all shit. Hello, Nilens. Oh shit. Oh. Well, I guess I'm taking the Kanto one.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
자, 생각해보자. 정화. 그러니까
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
엎드리도록 온다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
유효하군. 무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원해. 약점이 명백.
It is funny how now everyone attributes that emote or that emoji for to Nilens.
꽂는 모양새네요.
Just the Doro,
압도하는
the
힘이
Doroge.
우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는 법이지. 가족을 위해. 무상한 목숨.
Nilas is it's the owner of that emote.
옳다.
지키기 위해서.
It's Nilens now.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데. 벌써 추리를
적의
성공해버렸네.
날개를 꺾었구나.
주인님도 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
좋아. 이걸로 사건
I
해결.
remember when I lost my first
삼추소 수준의
my second mirror to this enemy because of all of the bleed. No longer the case now.
준비한 대로만 하면
I see myself like this.
갑자기 상황이
He did
어려워졌는걸?
play Limbus.
장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
He said he finished Canto 7, I believe, and then he left. Not sure if he returned, but he does. He has played Limbus, in the very least.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
경계를 풀지 마.
떨거지는
아직 이
잘라낸다.
사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
약점이 명백했고 평면지가다. 따뜻해.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
차라리
She wanted the roach.
올팔.
He needs someone to corrupt.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다. 숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나. 가족을 위해.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
꿰뚫려라.
Este árbol es CB.
에이,
No sé qué carajos están haciendo.
삼각형 자물쇠에 오각형 열쇠를 꽂는 모양새네요.
Ya le están cagando de nuevo después de agregar el nuevo ship. Saben que después de ese ship tienen como un par de strikes. De strikes más antes de que vuelva la negatividad.
수도 있었는데
Yeah, Arbor Express. That's such a retarded decision. They don't have the stillborn in Dragon. Everything is fucking raw. The issue is that I don't really understand why they do. It just seems like it is very rare that they do something good, but they managed to quench all of the dirt that everyone was throwing at them with the ship 5. Ship 5 fixed a bunch of stuff, a bunch of discontent, and they fucked it up. They decided to fuck it up.
전개가 예상되는 삼추.
I don't understand. They're ruining a lot of characters. They're
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
genuinely ruining a lot of characters.
카니발 타임.
Now Arbor is just an inherit.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸?
We waited half a year for all these limiteds to get new classes because we thought they were waiting for new classes to give them, and then they all got already existing classes, and we already have ninja and we already have samurai. Most of the damage classes that don't rely on magic or divinity would benefit simply from the passives of being a ninja, and the skills that a ninja has are very general and very useful as well, even if you don't level them. So why not just simply give them ninja by default?
그대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도
Menos le hubieran puesto una buena skin, pero está muy feo. Yeah, I really don't understand what they are doing. They are actually ruining a lot of the characters. I'm happy that Abenius isn't exactly ruined. Priest helps with damage, but I don't think it helps enough to warrant it on a thief. I don't think it's warranted. Neither on a knight nor a thief.
아무것도 남지
I think priest is a really bad decision for those classes specifically. But what do I know? What do we know, right? Maybe they know something we don't.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
시간 끌 것
무언가
없이
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들통나지.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고. 그래, 쏟아내. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라.
Every single class that they give to any other character just
부족해 찾아.
pretty much supports my conspiracy theory that they are just using darts to try to select a new class for every single class.
불끈을 지원해.
Because to them, if you squint hard enough, anything works with everyone.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
좋아.
경계.
이걸로 사건 해결.
말로 해야 하나? 전개가
Let me turn on the light.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay, we got this. I guess this. Fighter red beer. Okay, not ideal, but sure. The thing is, Shu, I think priest is not exactly bad for a fighter. Having some heals to certain status effects for everyone is not really bad. And it also has a single skill, or well, has two passives that aren't exactly bad for a fighter. But that isn't a fighter, because fighters already have very decent damage. For a thief or a knight, the passives with a priest are extremely bad, or well, not exactly extremely bad, but near useless. So I really not understand the decision to just slap priest as a default to everyone. Sounds like a really bad idea, if you ask me. So for Arboris specifically, that is really shit. But personally, I think priest is fine for certain characters. I guess they wanted to take advantage of the fact that he's an elf and use his MP. I don't think so. Yeah, so I genuinely think that they are just using a dart. There doesn't seem to be any decision making behind the classes, because it is fine, but it is shit. Pero igual es mierda. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can get how someone disconnected. Shutting down next. No, oh my fucking god. That would be the worst. That would actually be the worst. All right. Now you can all cover and use her passive to dodge a single attack and then suicide on the rest. Yeah, that sounds actually delightful. JJ made a good point about Shelly though. What was his point about Shelly? He said they wouldn't have given her a special chest opening animation if she isn't gonna get thief. Why would a mage get thief? Isn't one of the passives of a thief shorty? If she switches back to a mage, then what is her use? Yeah, there's no fucking way they make her a thief. If they make her a thief slash a knight, Shelly is the best mage in the game. You make a good point, Zach. Yeah, Arboris is a precedent already. Yeah. Priest should be the basic class change for every mage. If they are not going to think about anything behind decisions, I would rather them actually just default to something useful. Also, I'm 100% sure they're not gonna give Ninja or Samurai to any previous characters. I hope you're wrong, Shu. I hope you're wrong. That is all I'm going to say. Because he was saying, since she's a mage and already has high detect, that could work well. How would that work? I mean, he's not wrong, but that is such a retarded thing to just put out there and give Drakem an idea, because they clearly don't know what they are doing. So if JJ starts giving them ideas and saying, oh, Shelly can become a thief because this and this, even if he's half joking, Drakem is going to do it because they have nothing else to base it on. Obviously, JJ is not exactly the most influential character for all of Drakem decisions, but he's not exactly small. He's not me, for example. So if he says something, there is a slim chance that they actually take his word for it, and they are like, oh, JJ is saying it, let's give her thief, and ruin the character entirely. I hope that doesn't happen. That would make a lot of people pissed off.
준비한 대로만 하면.
JJ ruined Shelly. Yeah, if Shelly gets thief, then
자, 생각해보자.
then we already know who to blame.
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이 탓.
Yeah, just blame everything on JJ.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
It could just be more so a different version to use rather than synergy.
너가 치워라.
Blame this guy. Because it helps with chess. Now, it genuinely doesn't work just because of the detect.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
정확하게.
전국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
엎드리도록.
칼을 휘두르려 한다.
Yeah, and there's a reason why there's a meta with the main character for that specifically. All of the thief jobs for all of the other characters already fell off, and Shelly is not going to have enough detect to get to 120 without the inherit. Okay, but you can open chest with Shelly right now, so why change her to thief? Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about that, then just give her all of the disarm, inherits as she is right now as a mage. Just leave her to open chest as a mage. Simple, easy. I'm not saying it wouldn't work either. I'm just saying it would be really shit. Imagine integrating a character to a niche might help opening chest from being one of the best mages in the entire game. Imagine literally making a character completely garbage just because she can open chest better now. That would be disastrous. And if you don't like mages, that's a complete skip for you. What if you don't like mages? Are you staying for the small minority of people that don't like magic to ruin a character just so they can class change that mage and use her as a thief? Well, just don't pull. The character's not for you, even if you like it. It's just that simple. Like, you don't like how our character plays. It's record we're talking. Yes, I know, but I'm just genuinely just putting it out there. If it helps from deterring Grekham for being retarded, they made a first. I know. I know. Just at least don't let them fuck up any other character just because they fucked up one. Prince was one of the most skippable characters. Yeah, actually, to be fair, you're correct, Shu. He was one of the most skippable characters. They literally made him more skippable. Well, technically, his inherit is actually useful. So, if you want to make a specific character stronger, then you definitely want at least one Arborist to use such as inherit. Yeah, Astral Break is very decent, especially for your DPSs. That you could even probably Porto plus Astral Break, and that specific character would slap ass multiple times. Yeah, I'm also tempted to summon at least once for him, just to try to get him and inherit him to Abenius. But yeah, I'm not going to do it. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. A thought just occurred to me. They can leave the ass slap to make it FPSing. I have a question that I wish the answer that I'm thinking for it is not the correct one. Did they skip Wanna rerun? They actually skip Wandering Lanavel just because they decided to add her on a very shitty 4 No. There's no way that Wandering Lanaville rerun was on that 4. There's no way that was a rerun. There's just no way that they actually made it worse to pull for her on a 4 legendary banner. There's just no way. Do not tell me that was her rerun. Please, please do not tell me that was her rerun. Aren't they going in order? Yeah, Arborist was after Wandering Lanaville. Arborist was after Wandering Lanaville, and now that they added Arborist, I'm actually thinking that they thought that Wandering Lanaville rerun was going to be a good idea to be on that 4 legendary banner. Yeah, there's no fucking way they decided to do that, the rerun. What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucking bad. Why are they so shit? You are confused? Why are you confused? You are so shit, man. All of the decisions are so fucking shit. So Wandering Lanaville got a shitty rerun. Interesting. Interesting decision they decided to do. Lana Gerard, Abby Redbeard, Rena, Savia, Collab, Arborist, Shelley, Levana, Aldrich, and so on. So people that don't have Wandering Lana will literally just completely cocked.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
정화.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수를 틈잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
So I got cocked out of Abenius and Wandering Lanaville rerun. I was looking forward to getting Wandering Lanaville because she's a permanent fixture on my team, and to also get disciplines for Abenius, and they decided to pair both of them with that fucking shitty knight that nobody likes and is a piece of shit with a really bad inherit as well.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 푸른거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
That pisses me off. That is such a bad decision. They also decided to screw every single well, because now if you wanted a Quiznart, you would have gotten a Gerard and his weapon instead of a Quiznart. No collab rerun is crazy though. I mean, that is what they decided, I suppose. Just get lucky for head, yeah.
아무것도 남지 마라.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 자가당차기로다.
대가리
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요?
흙으로. 좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
So now to wait another half a year to actually get the reruns and just get disappointed again because they decided that it's going to be a joined rerun with other characters again. There's going to be a time that they're going to just say fuck it and we're going to put they are going to put every single non-new collab or unit on a single banner and just tell you if you want a quiz not, then good luck because the banner has like 20 characters. The banner wasn't bad if the knight wasn't there. If Gerard wasn't there, I would have actually praised that banner. But it is shit. Because it has a fucking cook in there that is ruining all of your chances. Instead of a girl, you get a job. I would actually been better, would have been fine getting a Grove because I'm actually using Grove. And his discipline is actually good. This fucker literally has no use to me. He's just going to be a mid-stick there that I'm going to slap with as much defense as magic defense and just max his all cover. And they just watch how he suicides. Yeah, no, it's still fucking bullshit. Give everyone one an ABBA for free, 17 copies. I agree with you, Zach. I agree with you. It's add these to the standard banner. Gives you a standard banner point system where you can redeem quiz nuts or select a legendary. They are not going to do that because we already have
양호.
the guild points for the guild exchange, so you can get a legendary bone from there.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Well, according to them, you can get a legendary bone, but we all know that you cannot fucking get a legendary bone. I think give gacha weapons to FTP would make Wells pissed. I don't think so, Zach. Wells already have probably really good quiz not, so us having a plus 15 quiz not wouldn't even bother them because they have a plus 20 quiz not.
아니라고?
삼각형
How would you grab
자물쇠에
gear from
노란색
such
열쇠를
banner
꽂는
then?
모양새네요.
뭐
Uh,
하는 힘이 있다면
welling.
우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는
How
거지.
would they do that? Well, I can explain to you what they are going to do. They are going to add premium adventure remains that are going to cost like
때도
100 bucks packs to get like 20 of them. Well, we're mad that the Sword of Promise was so good compared to the Crusade. Yeah, but that one you can farm, so obviously it was going to be the best one. But they already have a Quiznard, so if free-to-plays can rarely get a Quiznard at plus 15, then they are not really going to bat an eye, because they have a plus 20 Quiznard that is best in slot with perfect, almost perfect stats. So they are not going to care. What they care about is making their Quiznards
차 포잡이라.
worse than a free-to-play version.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
No, I really think they are not going to care.
알아서 처리.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸?
비밀 장치
What they would care on this scenario would be if they start giving like Quiznards for every single one ad that you pull, even with normal adventurer bones. They don't want free-to-play having the same thing they paid for. I mean, I agree with you, Zach. Like, they will find a way to get angry, but I don't think it's going to be this specifically. Because Wells have 3 plus 20 Quiznards with perfect stats, so if a free-to-play managed to grab a single Quiznard out of pure luck, or after grinding like 4 months, I don't think they're really going to care, because this is going to be just a single Quiznard every 6 months, or something like that.
지금은 성공했지만
쓸수 있지.
They would care if they make it way too accessible. For example, if they make the Quiznard tradable for guild points, let's say 10,000 guild points. Obviously, it is extremely overpriced, especially for a free-to-play, that usually you would buy the gems. But if a free-to-play being able to buy it, even if it's extremely expensive, then yes, they would get angry.
저번에 빌려익은 소설에서 본 대사네요.
I think you're overestimating the JP Wells. No, I think I understand the JP Wells. Yes, they are, and they are retarded. I'm not denying that, Zach. I just think that if they keep it on luck, if they keep it on luck-based stuff, I don't think they're going to care for shit. However, if they actually make an exchange, even if it's extremely overpriced and no free-to-play realistically is going to be able to exchange it, but if they make it available through an exchange, a free-to-play exchange, they are going to get pissed. In that scenario, I do think they are going to get pissed. But if they just keep it like somehow one gets one randomly, I don't think they are going to really care, because they have the best anyways. Nah, man, that was a really shit one. Although again, it is speculation. Maybe they get way too offended. Regardless, they suck anyways. Only one way to find out. Yeah, please, Reckham, give us Quiznard for free. Give us Quiznard for free.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Yeah, they will put a redeem system, but because that will only be redeemable with money.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이 온다.
정확하게. 꿰뚫려라.
I can already see them doing that, honestly. But it is a shame. It is a shame that the game is so toxic despite its very old school nature. And it's toxic because Reckham is already spoiled. Every single criticism that I make towards Wizardry and Reckham, I squash my chances to get a sponsor from them further and further. I'm never going to get a sponsor from Reckham, no matter how big I get as a streamer.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
딱 꿰뚫.
승기를 세운다면 지금
I thought they'd be good anyways. Yeah, they're going to give me a 10 pack.
증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을
They're in the
부수는
red. I actually haven't seen how far they are. Let me check real quick.
멋진 제안인걸요?
I think Jay just said they paid him $100 or something. Holy shit. Well, to be fair, it was for a single day.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
They continue going down. Holy shit. They started at 6,000 yen
전개가
per stock, and now they are valued at 500.
수고 많으셨네요.
They are valued at 500 per stock. Holy shit, they are so down. They are 91.05% down. So they are only valued at 9% of their initial company value. That is... Oh. They're only worth 9% of what they started with. That is funny, but that is a very big oof.
자, 생각해보자.
I don't feel bad for them.
아,
Maybe they stop doing hungry meme.
온다.
Maybe finally they stop developing shitty hungry memes and actually focus on wizardry.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해. 약점은 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
They are worth 101 million USD.
그러니까
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이탄 온다.
Yeah, they are already under in money. They started at basically 1 billion USD. When Breckham became a thing, they were valued at $1 billion, and now they are worth $100 million, which is still a lot, but that is just from an individual standpoint. But as a company, as a whole company, $100 million is already way under. They are probably scrambling. That's oof. That's a very big oof. Think about it like this. Projectmen consists of 50 or so other employees. making damn near the same as wizardry, as Dreckham, you should say.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
They are not as expensive
삼추소수진의 전투야.
as Dreckham.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, you're talking just from the revenue of a specific game. Oh yeah. Well, when you make a good game,
거대 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
it must make more since a lot of players are in Steam, not mobile.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는
시간 끌
저희가
것 없이
함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
꿰뚫려라.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데
To be fair, save for a lot of wizardry players since it's almost unplayable on phones. That is just new. That is a new thing. They just decided to basically alienate all of the phone users because they are retarded and they cannot fix their own fucking game. And that's probably going to affect them on the next revenue statement that is monthly. The next monthly revenue standings are going to be affected by that.
먹어치워라.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 칭찬이라고.
It's still not fixed.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에
That is about what I expect, honestly. I expecting nothing more from Dreckham.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이
Yeah. They had a priority to fix some of the other character bugs that were probably slash beneficial, and they were also preoccupied on leaking all of their Japanese wells balls to nerf the sword instead of just trying to focus every single thing on recovering the player base from mobile. But I guess there is also a reason why they don't care. And my guess is just going to be, I'm just going to throw a wild guess at it, and I'm just going to say that all of the wells in Wizardry use PC anyways.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
That's a fair crash out. Totally justified. But as I was saying, I'm just going to throw a wild guess, and I'm just going to say that basically all of the Japanese whales are using PC anyways. So they don't care about mobiles, even if it's from Japan.
더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Because if they are spending literally a house worth in a game, I think they are very capable of having a really good PC anyways. So I doubt that they are using phones. Everyone, I haven't. Suck, I haven't.
경계를 풀지 마. 대가리 딱 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
I thought you did. No, I did not. I did pull a single 10 pull. Oh well, 11 pull. Just because I do use Jekaterina, so I was going to be happy if I got her, but she's not the priority. My priority is Wandering Lanaville and Abenius, so I didn't continue pulling for her. I'm going to save everything. I just did a single 11 pull.
전개가 예상되는.
Didn't even get Chloe's merge.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 엎드리도록. 기대해라.
유효하군.
더 먹어 치워라.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니
아무것도
너무
남지
긴장하지
마라.
말고 임하게.
옳다.
알겠어. 깨어라.
약점이 명백했군. 평면 지원을 가진
이렇게 간단하면
그대로
김새인데.
무너져.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Sí, muy bueno, Nilens.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Probablemente si consigues todas las unidades de ese banner, vas a tener el mejor equipo por un muy buen rato. No sé si tú los experimentaste, pero son los Mao, que son Rupture. Mao Faust, Mao Auris, Mao Rio, y todos esos.
허술하긴.
저분 시간을 빼앗기신 걸까요?
딱 보면 모르겠어. 얻어맞고 뻗어버린 거잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
Instalando. Yes! We got Nilens back!
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
Shoo!
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
Shoo!
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
Yeah,
아무래도
you got your wish. You actually got your wish.
지키기 위해서.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
좋아, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, this shit.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
깨어라.
기대해라.
이게 아니라고?
삼각형 자물쇠에 오각형 열쇠를 꽂는 모양새네요.
압도하는 힘이 있다면 우겨 넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는 법이지.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께
시간
해결해
끌 것
드릴게요.
없이
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
This centipede is already dead. Just nobody has told it yet. Told it that it is.
불끈을 지원해. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 비웃는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
Nah. Trust in the bleed
모든
plus
증거가
rupture.
말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
This thing is absolutely fucked.
저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요?
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
135 bleed 19 times.
경계.
No, shoot.
그걸
Trust
말로 해야 하나?
Trust in the bleed.
정화.
꿰뚫려라.
I always love this boss because it is probably the only one that allows me to stack bleed plus or rupture or any debuff that I'm running at up to 198 times 18. It is really fun looking at all of those numbers. Look at that, 31.
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
157 times 33. I just love this boss.
시간 끌 것 없이.
But too bad.
산초류 경혈
The bleed is too strong.
끝을 낼 시간.
Nice damage.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거. 좋아.
And it's
이걸로
done.
사건 해결.
전개가 예상돼.
It lost too many stacks just from dying to bleed multiple times.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
What's up? Have you seen achievements? I've seen most of them, but which specifically are you talking? Get 15k damage in one skill. Oh, I already did that one. I think. Malfast is just that crazy. Okay, let's start. I mean, fast now does way too much damage. I might not have the 15k though, but I'm pretty sure I got extremely close because I saw my fast doing 12k damage and at one point. How many bleed do I have actually? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 3 more bleed gifts. Okay. So this, and this. This, and this. And there's and this. Ah, shit, I got that one. Well, I guess that still works. So that's 15 bleed. I need charge and burn. I don't think I can do charge or burn, to be completely fair here. That's a shame. Let's just get a poise. Come on, give me Neb and just straight up. Shit. No nebulizer. This. Okay. I have to pay gems to do the race. The PvP race? I don't know, maybe. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, I wasn't able to do anything, but at least I got the bleed. So, that's cool.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
They duplicated.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
They duplicated! I'm still going to win rate.
꿰뚫려라.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Already. Yeah, I'm like in 4th, 8th, and 9th. Yeah, that is usually what it looks like when you don't have perfect horses. My horses are all really strong, but since they are not catered towards PvP, they are still kinda shit. I'm assuming that I'm either going to come as 4th, 5th, and 6th, or probably even the same as you.
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지. 저건 위험해 보이는데?
대가리 딱대 곡선은 없었는데.
추리 소설처럼 모든 문제가 복선이 있었다면
Look at that bleed damage though.
죽어 엎드려라. 붉은 살.
풀어나가기 어려운
Holy
전투는
shit.
저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
My god, she got forward. Yeah, she does that.
실마리가 있기
아류산
마련이니까.
고통일 80.
Holy shit,
갈라지듯.
No, Sancho, you're bleeding to death.
의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
Come on, I know you can do better.
당신과 금리가
She lost all of her shield just from the bleed.
옳다.
And she's losing all of it.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은
Man, I love this.
반반.
Why is this so fun? Why is bleed so fun?
문제가 없었던 건 아니지. 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반.
Oh no, Grouper lost. Grouper lost.
이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
5th, 7th, and 9th this time. Save us a mob. You do pay, but I'm pretty sure you are going to make most of it back.
아, 이건 내가
Even if
완전
you lose everything,
벌써
I'm pretty sure you make more than just spend.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
The first entry is free. And then even better. Damn. Imagine a blood fiend died from bleed. That is hilarious.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
A high kindred died from bleed.
수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
5th, 8th, and 9. That is probably going to be roughly what is going to be, yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, guys. Are you guys ready? It is Gamba time. And how much do you spend? You need at least 2 wins to come out above the paid entry. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Are you guys ready for the Gamba? It is a single pool, but... well, a single 10 pool. But I'm already smelling it. I'm already smelling Audis and Rio. I'm already smelling them. Both are coming on this temple. It's going to be that easy. Just look at it. Look at it. I don't need to see. Come on, Shu. Do not jinx me like this. I always wish you the best. I always wish you the best, and I actually got really happy that you got Audis. I'm not here hoping that you got Rio instead of Audis. Or the other way around, I don't remember. And you are here trying to screw me over. I can't believe you're like this. If I get Greg, I'm going to uninstall Limbus Company right now. If I get Greg, I will uninstall Limbus Company. I mean, it's not Greg. It's not Greg. I should have specified that if I got a male, I would quit Limbus Company, but it feels the same as getting Greg, if I'm going to be completely honest here. That is that is very demoralizing. Let's see. Where are the achievements? Okay, so that is Clear Mirror Dungeon. Oh shit, there's one. Raise one enemy's bleed potency to 99 in focused encounters apart. I didn't know that there was an achievement for this. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? All right. So that basically means that I'm only missing burn and charge. for the achievements, or well, the collection achievements. And then 20 plus tier 4 ego gifts. And I think I can do all of the tier 4. Most of the fusions, at least the fusion recipes, yield tier 4. So I'm pretty sure if I'm going for all of the fusions, I'm just going to naturally finish the 20 plus tier 4 ego gifts. So these should complete along with this one. Check the damage one. It must be in combat. Deal 1k, 3k, 5k, 10k, 15k. Oh, these are new. So I didn't complete even a single one of them. Yeah, no, I was thinking that they were already there when I was doing fast, but they are new. So the previous runs didn't count. So my first run that was dealing 12k damage didn't count for shit. Ah, that sucks. Doing fast. I'll accept that. I won't correct anything about that. I won't correct absolutely anything about that. I stand my ground. In a single run, clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher with all identities at level 80 plus. All identities, including the backup ones? Oh, yikes, that is going to suck ass. So even the shitty ones that you just uptied for the passive, you're going to have to literally level them up to max. Yeah, but that is not going to help if you're starting with one of them at level 10 because they are only useful for the passive. Yeah, you'd have to hunt them all down, and you're going to have to literally enter a run with every single unit, even the ones that you are not using, at level 55. That's horrible. Just use all the units from all the teams that have been leveled. Let's continue reading them before I show anything. So, in an encounter, have 7 sinners hit the main target critically with all of the remaining coins. Oh shit. This one is crazy, but I think this one is relatively easy to get with Rupture. In a mirror dungeon boss fight, at floor 5 or higher, activate the effect of Impose Weight Ego Gift of the 2 turns, then clear the encounter. I don't understand shit about this. In a single turn, equip 7 plus skills with different types of scene affinities at once. What? This one is easy if you focus on it. Raise one enemy's burn potency to 99, tremor potency to 99, rupture potency to 99, sinking potency to 99, ally poise to 99, and raise... this one is actually really easy. Oh no, it's... No, yeah, this one is actually easy. Raise one ally's charge potency to 10. The rest are 2 if you actually have a team that applies them. Yeah, no, this would be easy if you had a team that actually applies it, because you would have to rely on gifts. For example, I will have to rely on sinking, tremor, and burn gifts to get them. I don't know if that is going to be enough, because since I'm not going to be applying it with skills, I'm going to have to rely on the gifts. And if I rely on the gifts, let's be completely fair, they are probably going to die way before they reach 99. Probably would have to try to search the centipede on the final floor where it has a ton of HP and it's immortal anyways. So that is probably going to be my only hope. But for everything else, I really don't think I'm going to be able to do those. Kill 7+ enemies with a single attack. Skill use in an encounter. Can use eco skills. Kill 7+ enemies with a single attack skill. So an attack weight of 7, I'm assuming. You can just load up on sinking gifts and keep your damage low. No, but that's the thing, right? Like, but that is basically where it would be difficult to do, because you do one of 2 things. Either you die because you weren't reaching enough clash power / damage to be able to not instantly die from normal enemies, or 2, you're way too strong to just allow the gifts to stack the specific skills. I do think you at least need some identities that apply those specifically. And I don't have tremor, I don't have, well, I do have sinking with Rhodion, but I don't have burn, and I don't have I don't even think I have a charge one, but that should be doable with gifts. I also want to do this one. For one ally, replace all of the skill 1 and skill 2 copies. We'll probably do this with Faust. Capasalt is burned. Fuck Capasalt! He doesn't exist. Clear Mirror Dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 0 cost. This one sounds very, very random. Honestly, I don't feel like doing the story today. I actually kind of feel like I want to do Infinity Mirror. I want to reach that damage. There are 2 units that are shared between both of the teams. One of them is Ish, because I don't have KK Ish yet. And the other one is Gregor, because I don't have another Gregor that I could use the passive for. Maybe for Rupture I have a different Gregor, although I don't think so. Yeah, this is... No, this is useless. fuck Greg, I hate that motherfucker job as always, and you still wish for me to get Gregor. Isn't that crazy? And you still wished for me to get him. Isn't that crazy? +1 rupture to targets with tremor. What the fuck is this? This is so bad. It is the slowest speed as well. The slowest speed inflicts +1 rupture to targets with tremor. Who the fuck invented this shitty passive? What the fuck? My RR ticket gave me duplicates. Ah shit, I don't have enough. How many do I need? I can get White Hunt right now. Let's do that. Let's open 30. They are not permanent, they are more like events. So sometimes they give you a free pull every day. Damn. Do not give me one of the... okay, okay. Shut the fuck up. Let's see. What was this passive? I don't think it's usable. It's only thinking. One ally with the highest SP deals +5 damage to targets with less than 0 SP. So this doesn't work on abnormalities. If the target has less than 0 SP, deal even more damage the further the target's SP is from 0. And if the target does not have SP, the said ally inflicts +1 more sinking potency and count with the skill and coin effects. So this one is completely useless. I will uptie him later. But now... what is this? Write your demise, oh Dullahan. Who benches White Hunt? Yeah, no, I got him to use him because of his passive on his own field passive, but I'm not going to use him yet. I will use him on a further team once I get more sinking identities, because I have Depressed Rhodian. So obviously I'm going to be using this fucker and Depressed Rhodian in the same team. Yes. Yes, you don't have to stare at me. You don't have to stare at me, Shu. Wild Hunt is one of the best standalone ideas in the game. He does not need syncing to work. Yes, I know, Blue Guy. Also, welcome to the stream. But I am only using waifus, so I don't care about guys. So... in that case, the only point that I'm going to use him is going to be on a syncing team. He's on YouTube. He's on YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, it is. It is a hill that I'm going to die at, but I'm already giving some leeway. So I'm using 1 or maximum 2 guys on each team. But as long as I can use all waifus, I'm going to use all waifus. Oh yeah, he's the only one in YouTube's. You're actually quite comfy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Streamer is Kiso again. I'm going to end up having to put all of the chats on stream. It's going to be way too bloated though. Probably on the top, I can put Kick and YouTube. Alright, let's get the Rhodian shards. How many do I need? 47. Trust, I'm going to get it with just 20. I just need 20. At least that was average. Oh, there we go. And I think I need Ish. I already have Ish. And I don't remember if I need shards for Force. Mi Limbus lleva en 30 minutos. Lleva 30 minutos en 99.85%. They are welcoming you, Niles. Te están dando la bienvenida. Okay, Ish, Maxera. Who else do I want an uptie for? Besides Rhodian. Probably Audis. I need the shard. Now don't look at this. Don't look at this. Actually, probably want Jisang and Hong Loose. Don't look at this. Don't look. Don't look, guys. Don't look. You don't want to do this. I've had a bunch of my egos to 3 after I max Hong Kong. Okay. I need pointless Yisang, and I need, I probably need to start getting the Honglu ones. Alright, blue guy. I see you just sent me. Yeah, here you are. Accepted. Have plenty of patience, yes, but I don't have Otis or Rio, which is what I'm trying to get. What I'm trying to get here. It is going to be a little bit difficult though. I will need to do Kanto 8 for sure. If I don't get it just from the achievements, because I'm going to get another 750 from the next Wednesday update, or well, whenever the banner is going to leave. I'm going to have like 2 hours to do the 750 lunacy. So I'm going to have another quote-unquote pull. But that is going to be the last one. So if I want to at least have a chance to get it, I'm going to have to do as many achievements as I can from Mirror. China be like. The music making that sound wise. Hey, I always sound wise. Just agree with me. Just agree. Alright, let me just go do some skips here.
정리 완료. 이제부터 승객분들에게 다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕.
And that should be technically enough. Never mind, that is not enough. Do I need an Audis? I can probably start sharding some of the waifus. So from the standard fare, I only need pointillist song. Do you only get shoes from careers? No, Zach. If you join a club, you can ask for them. They can give it to you. You can buy it. There's a bunch of shops that you can do that are different, and you can get some of them there. There's also shoes on the daily shop. If you do, for example, the money race, and you get a random pop-up that says, "Oh, here is a daily shop. It's going to expire in 10 minutes." There's like 2 shoes there that you can buy, I believe. Now there are a bunch of different ones. I don't think I need any of them. I want Sway-ish. I want Pointillist Yisang. I obviously want Hong Kong. So I have 3 of them. Anything else I don't really need / can wait. Niall told me to just buy the clock and charts for people I like. Umas, sorry. Yeah, I also only buy the shards for the expensive Umas. And the clocks are definitely probably the most useful that you can buy. However, I'm already skipping clocks. Because personally, if you use all of the clocks, that Uma is going to end up being shit anyways. So there's an argument there that if you need the clocks to win the race, that Uma is going to get benched eventually, probably sooner than later. I don't think I need anything else. Okay, Shu, have a good night. Rest well. Oh, I do want, in the very least, to get a Bright Faust. Where is Bright Faust? Wait, where the fuck is Bright Faust? I don't remember. Where? What? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't get the joke. Yeah, she's right here on season 4 event. It's not a joke. In Uma. Why am I more... Oh, you mean my Uma? Why is my Uma more expensive to borrow? This first. Bright first. I'm just getting it because I like it. Even if I'm not using a Tremor anytime soon, I'm just getting her because I like her. If you're talking about that, it's probably because my Uma is has a higher rating. I don't remember what makes an Uma more expensive. This ego is pure aura. Yes, exactly. I am going to get it. But I have two things that I need to get before I start getting most of the egos that I like. One is Pointillist. This is one of the things that I need or slash want. And the other one is going to be Sway-ish, because my current ish is a jobber. That'll cost 1,790 and you cost to... because I give more. It's not necessarily better because I'm more expensive. I do give more stuff, but it might not be the correct stuff that you need for that specific Uma. Sway-ish. And the jobber-ish that I have is Shishun-ish. Chinese-ish is a jobber. She's such a jobber. She always misses her single coin run on her S3. And she loses all of the clashes on every single other. Put them fries in the bag. She's a jobber. So. They gives a lot of power and give half the power but some speed. Oh, I give some half the power. Yeah. It is my best Spark Uma. Funny enough. So I do... It might be more useful if your Uma is a pace chaser, or if I give some sparks that you need. Yes, she does, but as a standalone, or even on a Rupture team, she's a jobber. Same as Gregor. Gregor is also a jobber. Simply Rudolph is a late. I don't remember if it's Space Chaser. Just hold my Oguri Cab to see the sparks that she gives. Because you can see what she gives. She might have gotten a spark for late, so she might actually be more useful. You're going to have to check. I don't remember. Okay, let me continue dispensing. What can I dispense? I definitely need Jisang. I need Honglu. I don't think I need Ish anymore, but I do need Sway-ish. So eventually, I want Bright Frost. I don't need any of this, so I just need the 50. The only ones with the parentheses are for pace. Send me a screenshot of my Oguri Cab. Count neutral on max conditional is crazy. You know something, Blue Guy? I really do not understand why they decided to nerf Shishun-ish when you go and see, for example, in Kanto 7 or in Nocturnal Sweeping, Intervallo, whenever you see Shishun in your team as an NPC, you can read her kid and she inflicts bleed as well. I don't understand why they removed that on Shishun-ish. I really don't get it, but kept all of her conditionals the same. Without Hong Lu, like, let's put Hong Lu out of the picture at the moment, like, because she's been there for a while. I really don't understand why they decided to make her so shit. I really don't get it. No, those are the skills, Zach. Those are the skills. You need to see inspiration. Send me an image for her inspiration. Because inspiration are the sparks. The skills are just for the Uma alone. Hello, Yuyi. Welcome to the stream. She just had a period in the intervalo. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Time to claim my throne. All three are just for Ogre. Just for Ogre, send me the inspiration. It's mine now. And you got competition, blue guy. Now you have to compete with someone else. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, she doesn't have it. She is not going to give either pace or late inspiration, so you don't have to worry about that. She's only going to give you power, her own specific skill, which is actually really, really good. It is actually extremely good. Your one Triumphant Pulse. It is a really good skill to activate, especially for anyone that is in front. Ogre is the best skill. She is going to give you Mile. I don't know if Rudolph likes Mile, but there's that. It's going to increase that. And I have a decent... what's it called? Stamina skills that I can give you. I would say it is very decent for your Rudolph, but there might be better. Hitman already on the way. Horse game. Yes, it's the horse game. Rudolph is a C in mile, A in medium and long. Then that means that in her career, she's probably only going to be running on medium and long. So mile spark is not going to do shit. But I do have a hydrate. I have a stride away recovery, lay low. All three of those are sparks for stamina skills. Corner adept, I think, is also... It's either stamina or it's either a velocity spark, which is either way really good. And the Ari McKinnon is just straight up speed. Yeah, that's completely fine, Zach. I'm not saying you should be getting mine. I'm just saying that mine is not bad. Recently made my first A rank Uma. Golshi. Oh shit, Zach! Oh shit! You have someone that shares your love for Goldship. You have someone in YouTube that actually enjoys Golshi. A Golshi enjoyer. But my best Goldship is with your Uma and not Nails. Yeah, that's completely fine. Gold sheet supremacy. What about Professor of Curvature? Spark farming is really shit. Spark farming is really shit in Uma Musume. That is probably the grind part of the game. My goat is and will always be Rudolph. Well, Zach also just recently got Rudolph. So there is that. Alright, this I just need... All my horses have one spark weed and I'm one step away from killing myself. At least you got weed. I got gut on all of my horses. Literally all 17 of them that I got on A. They are all gut sparks. Despite all of them having 1200 on speed. I'm also one step away from killing myself in-game. I'm using her since she's good at pairing with Colchi. Yeah, that's fine. Mongol. Yeah, that's some fucking shit. And I'm saying 17 because those are the ones that I still have in my as my trainees, or however you want to call them, because all of the others I already sent away to the glue factory. I have 2 speed sparks, 1 power spark, and everything else is 1 2 spark with. I don't even have a single... No, I actually have a single speed spark, but it is a 1-star on a 1000 speed, not even a 1200. So she only gives like 6 speed when used, and that is so heartbreaking. I actually don't think I need any Dawn shards, so I'm going to send them. Okay, I was deciding I need Sway-ish, so obviously I cannot send Ish. I need Pointillist, I need Hong Kong, and I need Bright Frost, so I cannot send any of these away. I already uptied to 4 all of the things that I wanted from Dawn. Also, eventually I do want to uptie 4 her ego for Magical Girl. And it's also 1 spark level. Yeah, the farming for sparks in Uma Musume is just pain. I'm out here pushing my back Sheen is speed cap even before the last main race. I always try to avoid training speed too much now that we have Kitasan Black. Because for that specific reason, you do get like at least 100 speed whenever you finish a race. Or not a race, a career. By winning the finale. Solo tengo 800 lunacy. Pero todavía no has hecho Mirror, Nilans. Puedes hacer Mirror y ahí ya tienes suficiente para un 10. Y también todavía no has hecho toda la historia que te falta. She still gets a fucking wood spark. You know, that is also one of the reasons why I advocate for you to get wit to 600. Because if you think about it, obviously wit is not necessarily the best skill, and someone already bashed me for saying that I'm recommending someone to get wit over 300 when it's just 70%. And I disagree, 70% is not enough. I've gotten fucked even at 100, at 400 wit. Yeah, wit is being slapped on. It helps on 2 things. Wit is good for activating skills. I think 600 gives it like an 80 something% chance to activate the skills, which is already way better than having a 1 in 3 chance to miss it. It also affects your positioning, which is really good. Especially if you are not a front runner. Obviously, you do want more wit. And having 600 wit also prevents all of your wit sparks from being completely garbage. So I think I'm still going to say, because I'm already getting bashed on by saying get 600 wit, but I think 600 wit is the best that you should get, minimum. Wit gives you better stamina conservation, better positioning, better maneuverability, and the percentage to activate skills. I know. And the train for wit is also... it also saves you a turn because it gives you energy as well. Me salió un Grego, me salió un Musold. ¿Viste lo que me salió, Nilens? ¿Viste lo que me salió? ¡Me salió este cabrón! ¡Me salió este cabrón! En el banner. Te comparto tu dolor, Nilens, no te preocupes. It's not a lot of energy. No, it's not a lot of energy, Zach. However, you also have to think about it this way. Let's put a scenario in this one. You have a really shitty training. Let's say you have 2 stamina trainers on speed, and they give you like plus 17 speed and plus something of the rest. Then you have like a 1 on each of the others, so all of the trains are shit. Wit has 1 trainer only, which is still relatively shit, but the races are not even a G3. You don't have a G1, G2, or G3, so you get a small portion of energy. You train as that, you get more skill points for that, and the next day you can hope for a rainbow training in speed instead of resting and wasting the entirety of the training. Because obviously if people don't abuse with training, they get this situation where they have like an 80% chance for failure on a speed train that they are going to take, and they're going to fail because they suck at managing the energy. So yes, the energy is it's very minimum, but it saves you a day. Also, recently I found out that gods should always be bought to 300 and 400 range. Yes, however, you also have to consider, I don't know if you know that they are going to eventually buff God. God is going to be equally as strong as speed once they buff it. What does gods do? Gods, let me put it this way. Gods is your SP. On any other, on RPG terms, Gods is like your SP. You are going to be using it every time you're going to try to pass or going to avoid being passed on a race. So you are going to constantly be using, yeah, imagine you are using a heavy attack every time you're near a horse. So obviously it is not exactly the most useful, but if you run out of gods, you're going to get passed extremely fast. So that is like the analogy that I can give it. It's like your SP. In turn, stamina scales better when it's above recommended. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. However, if you haven't paid attention to how Japan Gods is, Gods is going to get buffed. Gods is going to affect speed, which is basically going to be speed 2.0. It is also going to affect pretty much every single other stat. So there is going to be a time where we are going to want to have Gods and speed at 1 and 1000 and above on every single horse. No, I think wits is your mana. Look, stamina is your HP. I think that is a definite thing. Stamina is your HP. If you are at 0 HP, obviously your horse dies and is going to end up on a very last place. And even if it's a front runner, it's going to completely suck ass. But I think Gods is SP and Wits is your MP, because you are going to be casting skills, and MP is roughly tied with IQ, which is like intelligence, like that sort of stuff. This is called Dark Reverse God Psychology. Calm down, speed abuser. How the fuck you're getting 1k? My head is like 700k. Once Gods gets buffed, we are going to have a bunch more options for both training events and, of course, having better support cards. We're going to have a lot more support cards. So obviously, most of the time, with a good luck, you are going to be training Gods or speed, like going to get like 50 or 60 plus on every single train. Eventually, at least that is roughly going to be the average. people in Japan have UMA ranks above SS plus. Well, yes, because there are the stats that you can get are already over 1,200. You can get UR stats on a horse, so obviously it is ranks like UG, UF, UE. Yeah, it is going to be very crazy. It is going to start getting crazy after that point. Also, first person races is the thing that I'm going to look forward the most. Not because they are really good, but because it's going to look really goofy. To actually be on the position of your UMA. That is actually going to be fun and goofy. But yeah, eventually, Zach, if you see the Japan races or Madesensky, if you see any of the YouTube videos for Japan Uma Musume, you're going to see that their horses are going to end up with roughly like there is going to end with roughly 1,700 on 3 stats in the very least, Zach. So it is going to become easier and easier to get stats to that ridiculous level. Yeah, exactly, blue guy. You should have seen my streams when I was maining Uma Musume. I was just breaking my voice, shouting all of them. Because every single time the announcer went Madesensky, I just repeated it right after. The same with Mihano Bourbon, Shimbari Rudolfu. I just broke my voice on Uma Musume. You realize I got Capo Mirror? Yes, I just got it literally on the last temple that I did. I did 1 temple on the Heishu pack and I got him. I did another temple for Honglu, 2 egos. Wait, why are you doing temples for Honglu? Just farm mirror. Carmen is trying to make me install. Just farm mirror. If you farm mirror, you're going to be able to shard him. He's going to be there for a couple of months. I've gotten like 5 egos and Sunshower Heathcliff in 72 pools. Like insane profit, but why? I still think that you should shard him instead of pulling for him. Like it goes calmly in the middle. Shimbari Rudolfu! 64 mirror dungeon runs. I mean, yeah. I do recommend the Battle Pass, by the way. The Battle Pass is really good. His banner is cursed. I think it's better saving the pools for something else. But at least you got egos. I'm not going to say congratulations for getting egos, but in the very least I can tell you that those egos are never again going to appear on a pool. So let's see the positive on every single thing. That's like 1 day of a burn team grind before glimpse nerf. To be fair, I had the shards for him, but I still had to say shit my catch a demon and use my tickets on his banner. Fair. Yeah, everyone, I mean, no matter what type of player, you definitely have those days where you just want to satisfy the gacha demon. I understand. Let's see. And I'm going to hold. Because I need to... I don't know why I didn't do this before. But now I have these... My Rupture team fully uptight to full. I shit you not, the average burn team mirrored runs was around 20 minutes. Infinite or just hard mode? Asking me to claim rewards that don't exist. Yeah, perhaps one day I'll not have any more egos. Oh, also, I don't know why you did that, Yakumo, considering that you can chart him, and you could have saved all of those pools for the upcoming Art Knights collab. It is going to be egos. We still don't know if they are going to be shit. I think they are going to be fine. I could have, but Art Knights doesn't really interest me. No, I'm not saying that you could have be interested in Art Knights, but maybe since they are egos, they are going to be a permanent passive on your characters. And they could be a really good passive, to be fair. Hard, it gives the same amount of Battle Pass XP. Wait, once you don't have the bonuses, doesn't hard and normal give exactly the same amount of Battle Pass experience? So wouldn't it be better to simply spam normal? Unless you are achievement hunting. If they are not Aleph, then they have competition. The second one is also one that doesn't have a lot of competition. I think that is also a bunch of egos that are not exactly that competitive on usage. Either that or if they are Aleph, but I don't think they're going to be Aleph. But I'm fine with them being that. Watch them be the most heinous broken shit ever released in this game. I think the most broken shit, and don't quote me on this, I think the most broken one is Contempt. Literally gives you a resource for absolutely everything, even if you are really shit at building. You just have to have Contempt, and you're going to have the resources for all of your egos. Even if you are, if your team is garbage. I think the meta for farming was actually getting to floor 3 and for feeding run again and again on hard. That's interesting. Did they nerf that? Because you said you talk as if it was past tense. I just say this, and then it turns out the Ardennes egos are all best in slot egos or something. Yeah, even if they are not Aleph, as long as their passive is good, you don't really need to use them, you just need to have them. It can be something like Contempt all for Rio, and be a really good passive. And it can be Death, which most of the time you're not really going to be using that. Most of the time it's he or Woe egos that you're going to be using. Most broken things in the release was Ring Sack and Fluid Sack. Changed my mind and fast. I mean, Fluid Sack obviously is it's one thing, but there are ways to get SP or HP heals without really using Fluid Sack. For ego generation, obviously there are gifts too, but this also works for any content as long as you're using Rio. Clearing 4-3 had the same reward as clearing the full dungeon. Didn't test it yet here. I can probably test it. Te mando 2 imágenes a Discord. Ayúdame a decir en qué cuenta. ¿Vas a hacer una nueva cuenta, Nilans? The most broken shit on Relay was Tingtang Honglu. Apart from Ring Sang, of course. I think Fluid Sack is still one of the best things that have ever been released. It is a get out of jail free card because it also recovers her own SP, so you can spam it as long as you have the resources. It doesn't do that much damage though. Tenías dos. ¿Estás jugando las dos? A ver, déjame ver. ¿Sabes qué, Nilans? Mándalo en el chat de Limbus Company. No sé si tienes el rol, pero agárrate el rol de Limbus y postéalo en el Limbus chat y pídele ayuda a Spartan. Probablemente él te puede ayudar más. Ringsang is still good after nerf. That's just how broken he was. I mean, SP heal is good anywhere. I think SP heal is just... Oh, speaking of... Hello, Spartan. I don't know if you were here just lurking, but Nealance needs help deciding which account to use. His nerf didn't really affect him that much. More just made him not absolutely disgustingly broken in MD. Yeah. Yes, Nealance is returning to Limbus Company because of the Hate Show banner. But he has 2 accounts. He was playing with 2 accounts. But not necessarily like really well built. So I'm assuming that he wants to decide once and for all which account he wants to keep. So he's going to post it. He's going to post it on the Limbus chat. If you can help him. I felt deary when I played him on release. I mean, we got Malphos that didn't get nerfed due to all of the stuff that happened in real life that prevented her from getting nerfed. So... not really that much of a controversy, but people didn't want Malphos nerfed. Sinclair still got nerfed, well, but yeah, but fuck Sinclair. Probablemente ayudará a Nilan si le dices cuál de las dos está en canto 7. Yeah, he posted it on the Limbus chat already, the two screenshots. If you guys can analyze it and tell him which one is the better one. Clear got his knees bashed in so that Malphos could achieve space travel. Yeah. And speaking of that, we got this fuck. We got the Talisman Sinclair. Is that all of the ideas? Oh yeah, Nilans, probably would help if you also show if any of the other units has multiple different IDs. That would definitely help, Nilans. What's the Discord? Hold on. You're not on Twitch, so I'm going to have to copy this. And give me a second, I can send it to you. Let me open my own stream on YouTube. So... this... there we go. I'm tired, might go to bed. Alright. Alright, sec. You said might, so I don't know if you're going to go immediately or you're going to wait a little bit. I think I want to make this another run where I spend a bunch of starlight. Yes, I do want this. For an entry, gain 1 tier 3 echo gift of your choice for the selected keyword. If no remaining gifts meet the conditions, a lower tier 1 will appear instead. I'm too tired to enjoy any games. I was just looking at the screen when I tried with Uma and Limbus. Alright, Zach, have a good night. Rest well. Oh, fuck it. Let's add all of them. YouTube frogs? What? The interaction between chats. Transcending chat, transcending chats. Is it you? Welcome to the Discord. You guys also have to consider that one of those accounts is on Kanto 4 and the other is on Kanto 7. You also have to consider that because the one in Kanto 4 has literally 3 cantos and a bunch of other intervalos to gather more lunacy. The other one only has Kanto 8. You have to consider that. Nilans, si puedes, diles cuál de las dos cuentas está en Kanto 4 y cuál de y la otra está en Kanto 7. Si les puedes decir. Yo creo que eso ayudaría bastante también. That should change like the final decision. Because his goal obviously is to return to Limbus Company, but also try to get most, if not all, of the Heisho banners. So obviously all of that lunacy that he can get would probably be really, really useful. So the one on Kanto 4 is the one that they are recommending you. That is actually not a bad thing. That means that if they are recommending you, obviously... are all over the place. I'm pretty sure that is not all of the identities that he has. I'm really sure. I was just wondering the one on Kanto 4 was better so I could farm all the lunacy. Apparently it does seem to be the better one. I was also thinking that it would be the better one because you have bleed/rupture and maybe a couple of other things on the on the tier 2 ones. KKE is really good though. But yeah, at least to me it does seem that if the Canto 4 is better overall, you do have all of the intervalos and cantos to farm all of the lunacy. So if they are recommending it already, la de Canto 7 acabo de ver y las que están puestas son las que tengo de 3. Son las únicas que tienes. Canto 4 one is the choice for sure. Yeah, I was also thinking that the one for Canto 4 was the better choice. Because if I'm being completely honest, there are a bunch of units that are kinda synergistic between each other, and obviously it has more lunacy to farm, especially for the Heisho banner, and you already have Rio. You already have Rio on this one, so you only need the other ones. Yeah, that's really good then. The one that has more potential is the one that has better identities to begin with. Te deseo suerte, Nilans. I'm gonna be real, the Canto 7 one looks god-awful. It might have been his first account. And it's late enough where I don't think they're saving it. Fair. That's completely fair, to be honest. Yeah, that's also true. Actually, it's more impressive that he was able to beat Canto 7 with those identities. Thank you for the offer, Frosh, but I'm not really interested. How the fuck did he beat Canto 7 with level 30 ideas? I have no idea. But that is very impressive. I think that is very, very impressive. Me dieron un super tutorial a un mexicano que solo juega Limbus. La puedes craftear, Nilans. Honestamente, como vas a empezar en Canto 4, vas a jalar todos los del Heisho. Obviamente te van a dar muchísimo material, muchísimo thread, y nada más tienes que farmar mirror un poquito. Y puedes conseguir al addon que le tienes cariño. No te preocupes, la puedes sacar. Si le tienes cariño, nada más sácala por el cariño. Alright, let's continue. I want to at least get to floor 5 on the Infinity Run. That is shit. I don't want that. That is actually very nice. You're welcome, Nilans. Yeah, happy rolling. This one is not bad. I'm going to be spending a ton of Starlight. there's going to be a point where I'm going to have to do like 50 or 100 mirror runs without spending a single starlight just to stockpile it back to 2000 as I had it. Because I'm just spending and I'm not getting anything back. That is going to hurt. But I really want to do the achievements. 2 keyword refreshes is not bad, and also having 3 random tier 1s is also not bad at all. And just the super chop chance, the base super shop is already really good. That is way too fucking expensive. I also want the levels. Upon entering floor 6, all identities gain 3 levels. In previous dungeon, the real sweats were just running the same burn team all day long without any starting gifts. I at least have 2 teams where I can just do like 5 runs of one and then cash in the starlight on the other one and then repeat. So I at least have some starlight generation, but I think burn would make it a lot easier. Yeah, back in my day. Back in my day! Everything was harder! Pretty much, that is true for every single game. What was this? Or 5. That is really good. But that is way too expensive. Upon entry, gain 3 tier 3 ego gifts of your choice for the selected keyword. If no remaining gifts meet the conditions, a lower tier 1 will appear. Pasa ID. Ahorita te lo paso. Are you gonna infinite up? Yes, I'm running for infinite. I want the achievements. The chance comet plus is probably the best starlight gift. Yes, I have it. I have it, but I obviously, if I'm already spending quite a lot of starlight, I might as well just go all out. Some of them are fine to have plus, but they are not necessarily like the best. For example, this one, when choosing starlight from encounter rewards, just gain cost. And the starting cost, which is not really that useful when you already have a ton of gifts. It just gives you 10 billion value. Yeah, I'm definitely getting chance comet, but for example, perfected possibility, I have to judge it because upon entry, you gain 3 tier 3 ego gifts of your choice. That is already a very good start. But it is the only thing that gets better on the plus. I don't really think that is worth it with the plus. I think it's just worth it to have it normally. Level 1 is great to have a plus. It is. It just pretty much, but it only affects on infinity. But I don't have all of my team at level 55. So if I'm going to be chasing for achievements, I don't really need it. I will need it once I'm chasing the have all of your identities at level 80 achievement. But I don't think I can while using an identity at level 10. Even if I'm not using it inside the battle, it is going to still count. So I need the entirety of the guys at level 55 too. So I don't think it's worth it to plus now because I don't really need it. Just having it once is probably ideal. It's the same for Star Shower, like just having 400 starting cost and 1 extra gift choice is like the good thing, but just having extra cost, and something that you will never use is obviously something that is great for just clashing. Well, yes, indeed, but I haven't struggled. I don't really struggle in infinite mode, even without all of this. So my goal by using all of the Stardust is to chase for achievements. So I don't really need the help for clashing. I would want it for the achievement of having all of my identities at level 80. That is pretty much all I need. But obviously just having it once is probably ideal on this occasion, because it's just 3 levels straight up. Okay, let's start because I need to pass ID. Toma, Nilans. Te paso mi ID. Lo pongo en Discord también, por si acaso. I'll put it on Discord too. Yeah, it is good value just to have it, even if it's not ++. But definitely for the achievement, you do want it. But for that, I'm going to have to level all of this. I don't really want to level them. Probably Wild Hunt. I can actually just do Wild Hunt and do a really scuffed run, where all of my backups are not really useful, but they are identities that I do use, so I don't waste all of the levels. So just like this, instant level 55, and then I just need to worry about the other ones. For Sinclair, I guess this one is good enough. If I'm being completely honest, I don't really see a reason why I wouldn't level this one specifically. So I'll level it later. And I'll have 2 of them at 55. I will just need Pointless Jisang. I definitely want that at 55. For Honglu, probably Hong Kong. And for... I guess I can just get started with Capo Mersault. And I think that is going to be my full level 55 team. Alright, let's mirror. Now obviously this is a Rupture team, so I'm going to pick all of the Ruptures, and I'm going to be crafting all of the Poise. Prince Gregor thinks he's invited to the Rupture team. I mean, he does kinda inflict ruptures, and he's kind of a Rupture team. he's kinda there. He's like he's the kid that goes up to you and thinks he relates to you, when really all he does is just parrot whatever someone else that does relate says. Something like that. I definitely want this. This is just in Kanto 1, right? Let me check the chart. Yeah, this one I can only get on this Kanto. So I'm definitely picking this one. Although I would prefer to pick this one, I definitely would like to have an extra cost, since I'm going to get super shops everywhere. And I heard that W Corp Mersault is kinda playable identity. Kinda playable. I would rather just use it on units that I will use, like level them to 55. Yeah, I want to go for Kanto Packs achievement. However, this specific gift is extremely good to get very early on, just because of the extra cost that I'm going to be getting, since my goal is to get as many gifts as possible to do most of the achievements. I will want to empty all of the super shops, or / getting super shops every single floor. So this one is actually not bad to get on the very first floor. So I'm waiting if the cost is worth it over getting Kantos early on. There was a joke about Prince Gregor being kinda Rupture ID. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the signpost is goated. The hammer is goated as well. Pretty much all of the coast gifts, if you can get them on the first floor, are goated. This pack is really good though. It has its unique Rupture. It has the late bloomer for Faust too. And it has one of the tremor gifts that you want for the tremor combination. So this is not a bad pack. So now it's just deciding. How many do you need? You only need 8 Kantos, right? 8 Kanto packs. It's not for no reason that Meta right now is taking Signpost, Urn, and Hammer. Yeah, I figured. It is very intuitive to get as many cost ego gifts on as fast as you can. Yeah, but this one doesn't appear anywhere else. And there are only 8 Kanto packs. Can you not repeat it? Also, there's the search too. Yes, Spartan, I have someone. In fact, Opera in Discord is the chatter in YouTube at the moment. It feels like I'm schizo for any Twitch user. Like at the start after the Starlight gifts. But hold on. The achievement asks you to pick Kanto packs, right? It doesn't ask you to have Kanto 1, Kanto 2, Kanto 3, etc, all the way to Kanto 8 packs. Because you said there are only 8 Kanto packs, but there are repeated Kanto packs. I have gotten runs where I picked Kanto 4 packs 3 times in 3 floors. No, but this one only appears on floor 1. It says Kanto name packs. Shit. Can't I just search for it? There's search function. I'm already going very hard on the Starlight usage. It is Kanto name packs, so I don't really need to do one of each. I can do 3 Kanto 1s, 3 Kanto 2s, and 3 Kanto 4s, for example. I would do 9 Kanto packs and I do the achievement, right? So I can afford skipping this one, is what I'm getting at. I can afford getting not picking a Kanto one and just going for the signpost. Nope, each Kanto has only 1 pack. Really? Then what do you call all of this? Oh, so you mean the ones with only the Kanto name on it? I just assumed that they meant that the pack had to say that is from the Kanto. That is what I assumed. They have more packs, but they only have one pack with the Kanto name. Yeah. But well, I'm not assuming. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't cleared it yet. Kanto name pack. Okay, then I can just ignore it then. I don't think I can clear it anyways. I haven't done Kanto 8. If that's the case, then I don't think I can clear it no matter what. So... might as well just go for the signpost. Alright, thank you both for clarifying that. And I can just... you'd have to finish Kanto 8. I still think I'm going to check actually. Just give me 1 second. When inflicting potency, I do want this one. This. Give me 1 second. Argalia. Long. You guys are going to have a lot of fun. You guys are both in the Discord, so you can probably do that there. But if you have fun doing it on YouTube, then that's completely fine. However, I do want to check something real quick on the mirror. Achievements, achievement list. It's clears, right? Clear 8 or more story theme packs with Kanto names in a single mirror run. 3 out of 8. Yeah, then that means... no one will believe you, Mr. Streamerman. Yeah, I'm going to be schizo for everyone that watches it as a VOD. Because no one is going to be able to see your comments unless they're watching specifically on YouTube. It's just that Twitch is such a shit show. So I'm not necessarily... I'm kinda scared of adding like add-ons on the stream for YouTube and Kick, because if I do, I have a very high possibility of getting banned out of nowhere, because they are such a shit show, and they have banned people for reading comments of other platforms because it quote-unquote you are alienating the Twitch chatters, and that is against the TOS, apparently. This bot will be evidence for your admissible to not house. Now it's okay, people will believe me. People will believe me. I'm not schizo. But sadly, I am scared of Twitch. I am scared. I don't want to get banned, so I haven't added YouTube or Kick to the layout of my stream. I was the only Twitch chatter there, and now I am in YouTube chat, so who are you gonna offend now? That is probably what everyone asked. I'm pretty sure everyone that got banned for interacting with others' chats, like, didn't really have chatters in Twitch, or their messages were already read. So you already know how Twitch is, especially with Hassan just ruining absolutely the entirety of the platform. I will send my band of homeless men to storm Twitch HQ. Yeah, don't worry, but be careful about that because they definitely have terrorists there. You know how much they love Hassan Abi, so that tells you that they are terrorists as well. So just be careful about that. Just by saying these jokes, by the way, I already am risking getting banned. Because holy shit, it is such a shit show at the moment for Twitch. It's okay, so do I. These guys were gonna storm their local library, so I don't think they care. Yeah, probably. Right, so I want this as my first. Then probably Linodon and like this. Yeah, this looks good.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 합리적인 단계를 얻으면 들뜨긴
예상한
하지.
것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
만만찮겠군.
Too bad that YouTube hasn't added like a way to add
그게 바로
emotes,
핵심인 거라고.
custom emotes to the chat.
하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
Have you or have you not played Library of Ruina? I did play Library of Ruina, but only for like a week.
술이라는 맛이 안 나잖아.
I didn't finish it, I didn't get very far. Because before I joined Limbus Company, I had an inkling that I already played Limbus Company. Because of how similar it is. So I was like, I'm sure I played this, but obviously I didn't touch the game for so long, so I didn't remember that it was Ruina and not Limbus Company.
옳다.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
Since when has there been an XP system on YouTube streams? I have no idea, Spartan.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Yeah, Spartan is the only one that beat Library of Ruina. I would like to play Ruina again, but I don't have it on Steam. I don't remember how I played it.
시간 끌 것 없이
Because I don't have it on Steam, and in fact I don't even think I had a Steam or didn't use my Steam. It might have been a different account if I'm completely honest. Yeah, Spartan is the only one that has it.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데.
Oh, you also beat it. Okay, that's completely fair. Then we have two people that beat Library of Ruina now.
술이라는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Also, it might be good to say that I have only been playing Limbus Company for 6 weeks and a couple of days extra.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I've only been playing Limbus Company for 6 weeks.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh yeah, I think Spartan was just basically telling you which of us. Here, I'll give you the rows on Twitch.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
How about the rows?
삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
The other one, Lobotomy Corporation. I didn't touch Lobotomy Corporation. However, I did see when it came out, and I actually liked it a lot. Well, at least I got it before the boss fight, I guess. So I'm getting 80 plus cost for even the first floor. But I specifically came to this pack to get it as a reward. So yay, I suppose. I would want to play Lobotomy Corporation because I also liked like management games. Management games and what's it called? Like Fallout Shelter or something like that. I actually like those types of games quite a lot. Not my most favorite ones, obviously, for obvious reasons. But I don't mind them. Also, super shop! Super shop on the very first floor. I don't think I have enough cost to empty it though, unless I buy the tier 1s. Let's see, I want this. I want poise. I want rupture, obviously. This one, is this the good charge gift? Yes, it is the good charge gift. I want this for sure. I want rupture. Yeah, I also love plus 25% super shop. Super shop on floor 1. You usually are not going to have enough cost to buy it. But hey, that's really good. Okay, let me get poise, refresh immediately. I'm immediately getting that. I'm obviously selling this. I do want this poise. Get a 4-star leg run today with the Heisho team and nothing could stand in the way. Yeah, it is. That is going to be really fun. What do I do? Do I keep refreshing in hopes that I get a character that I'm actually using to change their skill? Or do I just finish buying these? I mean, I do still have a keyword refresh. So I can probably find a poise if they don't appear. I also need to fuse something. I need to fuse something. What is some gifts that I can part with? Always gamble for skills. Yeah, that is true. I'm not going to enhance yet, so I can probably just do this one. This. If there are enemies in Rupture, damage up and haste is nice, but I don't need it yet. I can regain it. When I played with my Heisho team today, my Foss did most of the damage. Foss does most of the damage, most of the time. I learned that the new Honglu can do 2 combos in the same turn though, but that's probably because my Foss had 5 S3s by floor 6 and my Honglu had his second S3 on floor 7. I always have my Foss with all S3s. Actually, I don't need this one. I was thinking of fusing immediately to get all of the benefits of the shop once, because once you fuse, you get 1 back. But I don't think I need it now that I think about it. So let me refresh. Oh, that's shit. Let me refresh. That's absolute garbage. Hey, this one is not good. This one is not bad. having this on an early floor is also really useful. Don't mind if I do. Alright, poise. There we go. 89% chance to get a super floor. It would be hilarious that I get a super shop at 25% and I don't get it at 89%. Yeah, the Rupture team is goated, but I can definitely get it on another one. I think Tomorrow's Fortune was better than the Rupture, because the Rupture I can get it more easily. Keywordless are a little bit harder to get from fusing and whatnot, especially since I'm already focusing on Rupture. I think I will eventually get this one just from the free gifts that I get. So I think that is fine. Actually, let me spend the last bit of I think I can do this. Yeah, I think this one is just fine. Just trying to spend the cost to make it better. Now it's 92% chance. No, yeah, I understand. I understand how good it is. Especially very early on. Otherwise you would be missing on all of the previous cards that you weren't getting before it. You almost fused it away. No, yeah, I know, it is extremely good, but since I already have Rupture as my keyword, I'm just going to get it eventually again. I recently missed the 10% super shop chance. And the reason I wanted to fuse it is because I also have the blessing at the beginning that gives you another... It gives you another gift after you fuse one. It's only once per shop. So I was like, I can use it, but technically you are using 3 gifts already for 1 gift that you might not need, so I decided against it. And just imagine that there's a lot of people passing through my Twitch and they just see me talking by myself. And they're like, this guy is schizo. That would give only tier 2 though, so meh. Yeah. But it's still an extra gift. But obviously, I think it's look, it's already worth it. It's already putting the effort. Literally, a tier 2 to 3 ego gift, just immediately making make it. Well, this one is shit, but not really, but kinda shit. Defense level. I don't need ego generation. I might actually need the tier 1s though. I think these ones are more valuable. Extreme in a white kitchen room. I mean, my room is already kinda white. Except for the wall. Also, technically, I was also planning on painting my wall white. So, it would kinda fit. Tier 1s are not bad because they allow you to get all of the low gifts that you might have missed of other keywords. So I will pick these since I don't have them anyways. Yeah, you know what? I'll go with my gut. Chicken! Also the hammer! the hammer appears here as well. This is the pack. Oh, this one is not bad either, especially with the upgraded tier. But this one is the one that is most useful. Always go for this. You know what? Bring it on. Bring it on, tanky fucker. I have Rupture team this time. I have Rupture, so I'm going to fuck you up. And you know what? I'm going to disrespect you even more, and I'm going to wind rate the shit out of you.
그렇다면 단서가 어딘가 숨어 있겠네요.
Watch me be here for like an hour because I'm disrespecting it with wind rate. I don't think I'm going to take that long. Personally, like even if I deal no damage, I definitely stack the Rupture, but
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
but wind rate might make it longer.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
옳다.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차! 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
물어본다고.
Once fall gets going, she's going to deal a lot of damage, and she already has 2 S3s. So I believe in her damage.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도
Okay, here we go. No, not bad damage.
역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은
이
소설에서
거리면
본
충분해.
대사네요.
너한텐
멋진 제안이군요.
멀겠지만.
약점이 명백해. 전면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김승인데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
공간을 뭉갠다. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
만만찮겠군.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 이제 깨우치시길.
Easy.
자, 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
The power of getting all of the initial blessings.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸?
딱 떼도
기밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
거태.
I still need to do burn, and I still need to do charge gift achievements.
승객 무력.
So that is what I'm going to do. I already did bleed.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
깨우치시길.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시게.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 기회세는데. 아르카나 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
So I don't think I need to focus too much on them. Because last time that I did, I managed to do like 4. No, I did all of the 3 basic ones. I did
다른 분들도 수고
tremor,
많으셨네요.
sinking, rupture, and poise. So that is 4 keywords. Plus the 3 styles of damage. So now on this run, I should be able to easily get all of the charge achievement, the burn achievement, and still be able to focus on every single other gift. I think I want to do the tier 4 and fusions on this one.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정.
But I would need to be looking at the recipes for sure. And I will need to do the intervalos because most of the recipe fusions are locked behind intervalos. But not most of them, but very important ones.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
실수일지 의도
충전 기능 점.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 보내면
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원해본.
옳다.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
틈끊어. 바로
사랑으로.
I might even skip Lunar Memory. Because as an extremely good gift as it is, it doesn't help with any of the achievements, but the combat ones.
평면적이다.
So I might skip Lunar.
김새는데. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
I didn't do any story.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Oh, immediately. This one is one of the good bleed gifts. So I'll grab it. This rupture. Rupture. Refresh. This one is really good. But now I don't have any gold. I am selling this one. Is there a fuse with this, or am I mistaking it with the tremor one? Poise. Yes, there is one. Spartan, you said this before. But I need confirmation on this. If I use these 4 poise gifts for the fusion, can I get them again? Can they appear again, or they completely disappear from the pool? I actually need confirmation on this. Also, I can't believe I had this. Where is it? There. False thinking about plushie Shinano. Fumo Shinano. But I need confirmation in this. So I vaguely remember Spartan said something about if you fuse something, they completely disappear, or you cannot get them again. But I obviously you see them again sometimes. They just, when you pick them, they appear as a sellable or fusion gift instead. I do want this. This is just simply more cost. I cannot get the rest. There we go, 95%. And I'm going to have the hammer too.
준비한 대로만 하면
쓸쓸히 의뢰
충전 기능 점검.
저희를 헤아릴 수
단숨에
없다면
정리.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 재현인걸요?
자가당착이로다.
충전
흔치
기능
않은
점검.
기회니 이 팀에
단숨에
승기를 붙이겠구나.
바로. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙...
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Yeah, that is so shit. What? I do want the hammer. Suppose I'll get this one. Oh. Oh, I need the card. I need the card. This back is really good though. Especially because this is the Miracle District. I can get some really good poise gifts here. But the card though. Yeah, I'm going for the card. Going to allow me to buy pretty much everything.
하나만 하면
실수 있지.
충전 기능 점검.
저희를 해야 될
당신의
수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지. 훌륭하군요. 틈틈. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
경계를 풀지 마라.
불가 위야.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지
막아내지
않았어.
못하리.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
틈을 틈.
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
약점이 명백했고 평면적인
훌륭하군요.
이렇게 간단하면 괜찮은데. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
무상은
옳다.
없음.
Yes, tag that rupture. Oh, so it's already dead.
지원해. 적의
좋아.
날개를
이걸로
꺾었구나.
사건 해결.
I need to get that 99 rupture on one of the enemies. Hopefully they don't die too fast.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
I'm definitely going to need it. I don't need the pierce ego.
해냈네. 다음에도 꼭 본인에게 맡겨주게.
필두 출진. 숨겨둔 수를 불가능 모양이야. 막아내지 못하리.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
차포잡이야. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
대가리 딱 떼게.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
승객 무력.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
옳다.
정의 이름으로 이용차. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
병력을 새로이 부수.
Still going to be a while until I'm able to get Rhodia to scale immediately at the beginning of the battle. I need the poise gifts.
약점이 명백했고
이제
평면적이야.
히야! 이렇게 간단하면 괜찮은데. 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, I guess that's
때로는 검이 문제를
yeah,
해결하지
that's sellable. Got another. That's an immediate change. I want this charge one. I guess it wouldn't be bad to start getting all of the burn gifts, and obviously I need poise. Let's refresh. Refresh again. These are not bad gifts. And I do need charge. So this, let me sell one of these. Get this charge gift. Start fusing. No, I pierce. I want slash. I don't need this sinking. I don't need this sinking. This. Nice. That's a really good gift to get. Alright. That is 98% chance. Let me just make it 100%. I don't trust it. Any damage to all enemies. I might as well just get this one instead. Leave. There is 100% chance.
필두, 출진.
I'm doing relatively good. Boss already has 3 S3s and only 1 S1.
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도
먹을
핵심적인
콱
단서를
물어봐서.
얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
무상은 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 틈도 끊어.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
먹어치워라.
모든 충격을 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요? 류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만
I'll hit the shell just to get over with the 99 rupture. Yeah, perfect. They are focusing the shell anyways. Alright, there we go. That's the 99 rupture achievement done, and it instantly died.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
That should have counted.
삼 수준의 전개.
I guess, I hope, I wish.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Dang it. Okay, immediately get this. Ah, it's Clash Power! No! Why do you do this to me? I can handle one Clash Power. Yeah, that's fine. It's a tier 3. A really good tier 3. I can do better. I feel like that's worse. I might just go TKT. One more. For free? You're telling me this is going to be for free? Lunar memory for free. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I literally there's not even anything that would make me choose another pack. So yeah, give me that free lunar memory.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는데
시간 들 것 없이
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 끊어. 바로
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
놀랐어? 정의 이름으로
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
대가리
무언가
딱
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
틈을 끊어.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
틈을 깨우치시게.
옳다.
빈틈투성이네. 좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가
This one is already looking very promising. I'm also getting a bunch of keywordless
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
gifts. So I'm going to be able to have quite the number of gifts.
사랑과 정의 이름으로
Especially now that I'm going to start getting 100% chance for Super Shop on every single floor. Oh, this guy again.
상황이 어려워졌는데
And now
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
I'm even stronger than before.
더 먹어치워라.
옳다.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
히야.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
모든 증거가 말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요? 여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Not the correct part to deal a bunch of damage.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
I should have just sent everyone to hit the statue, honestly. There is going to be a really huge damage anyways. Most likely would have killed it already. But I just can't stop wind rating. I just need to wind rate.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
차포잡이라.
좋아.
예상한
이걸로
것보다 움직임이 더
사건 해결.
좋구나.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
준비한 대로만 하면
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
시간 끌 것
거구나.
없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
옳다.
훌륭하군요. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 괜찮은데.
딱 떼고
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
무상한 목숨 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 사랑으로. 이제 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그
만만찮겠군.
용도를 고민하는
본인이
것이
하지.
상책이지.
틈을 끊어 바로
Yeah, that left 18 HP. You can't be serious. And at least she's going to intercept.
이 정도쯤이야?
And I was hoping that she would be able to kill 2 units by herself. Because I'm still not that up there.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
틈을 끊어 바로 이
경계를 풀지 마라.
충전 기능 점.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지
당신의
않았어.
정령.
그래도
아르카나.
이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고. 아르카나.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
어머, 놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
내 죄는 내가 알아서
좋아.
처리한다.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, nice. Tier 3 syllable. Oh no, she's at minus 45 SP. Oh. Is it going to enter corroded?
필두 출진
Don't tell me she instantly corrodes. That would be disastrous.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
As she does. Oh, that one is not that bad. That one is not that bad. Okay. It have to do with this.
모조리 치워버리죠.
이 거리는
Just
충분해.
don't kill anyone.
정말
No, they are going to kill.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
The targets are going to change.
불끈을 지원했군.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로
Oh no, never
몰아붙이면
mind.
아무 저항도 못하고
They didn't kill anyone. That was probably the best thing that could have happened. I shouldn't have win rated.
번뇌를 부수고 그들을 해방하겠네.
Ah, that is a lot of damage.
나도 하니까 닥쳐.
That is a lot of damage. Oh shit.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
내가
아니, 아직
Oh
숨은 남았다.
damn, that is. Yep.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
옳다. 유효하군. 실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를
Again.
이해하는 것이 상책이지.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
틈을 끊어. 아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써
That could have been worse than what it
보지
was.
않으면
이 전투는
잘못 선택했을
That
수도
could have
있었는데.
been way worse.
빈틈투성이네.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
Luckily, she corroded into the talisman ego and not the magical girl ego.
나쁘진 않지.
That would have definitely killed my
이걸로
units.
사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주
That could have been way worse than what it was.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Nice. I keep winning those 33% chances. You just keep winning. Alright. Yep. I do want this. I'm going to start getting all of the gifts. I want to refresh this one, so more damage. This one is not exactly the most useful. I don't need that one. This one is not a bad one. This poise. Now refresh for poise. Nice. Immediately enhancing that one. Also have to fuse one of them. This one is a good tremor one. This one actually not bad. So let's do this too. And this. So let me try for poise. Getting mirror would be huge. Okay, that's fine. We sell one of them. For more cost. Okay. Clean the shop. Use the extra cost from sellables. Unfused a tier 4 already. And it's 100% chance for super shop next turn. Huge. Huge! Especially considering that I'm getting lunar memory for free after this boss. Just watch it be something ridiculous, like a +5 clash power on the enemy. That would suck a lot. Please let it be max HP. That is one of the things that I'm going to wish for. I'm going to activate my seed.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
병력을 무상으로 구성해야 해요.
불가피하다면 실수를 세우는 것이 자산이다.
지원일 뿐.
야! 아르카나 빛! 차!
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반 시간 끌 것 없이.
Am I going to win before she even enters
건 아니지만 이 정도면
that
충분히 끝까지
stage?
도전할 거야.
유효하고는
틈새.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
Oh no, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, it's forced.
쉽게 보지 않으면 잘못
It's
선택될 수
forced. I mean, it says that I'm doing damage, but I'm not really doing damage. Okay. Come on. Get me into your domain expansion.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Domain expansion. I'm still going to wind rage your ass though.
나 이거 알아. 정확한 방법으로
충전 기능
진행하지
점검.
않으면 모두가 죽는 전개야.
단숨에 정리하다.
Oh, she's
힘이긴 차포잡이라.
그렇다면
예상한
단서가
것보다
어딘가 숨어
움직임이 더
있겠네요.
좋구나.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고. 이 거리는 충분해.
그대로
너한텐
몰아붙이면 아무
좀
저항도
멀겠지만.
못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에
기적해
없겠는데요.
내 죄는 내가
야!
알아서 처리해.
아르카나
she's still staggered. She just did the domain expansion and then just immediately went to staggered form. Okay, cool.
심리하건 하지만 자회법 또한 있을까?
허나 그를
Should be
깨우치지
dead on the next one.
풍전 등어와 다를 바 없겠다.
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서
There we go. Easy.
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가
Easy.
삼추 소수진의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
That is not the one that I'm looking for. That is not as bad as it could have been. If I got lunar memory for free just for +3 offense level, that is actually not bad. And I would want to grab this, but plus coin power and minus coin power, I don't want that. It is a tier 4, but I don't want that. Lunar memory for free! Oh shit. Hmm. I do want charge. I do want the achievement for charge. And I think this one is an exclusive. So that would help me. That would help me tremendously. And I do get this rupture gift as well. This one is a tier 4 though. But I think I'm picking this. Yeah, for sure. I don't want those exclusive ones.
기다려라, 거대. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
I'll finish this floor and then I'll end the stream.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸
목을
모양이구나.
콱 물어버리자고.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
불끄득 지원했군.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다.
이렇게
공간을
간단하면
옮긴다.
김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
옳다.
사랑으로 놀랐어?
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
대가리
무언가
딱
깨달으신
떼고.
게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
유효하군.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
예상대로 적은
대가리
완벽히
딱
제압했네.
떼고.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
이제 깨우치시게.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Would it be better? Not that much more cost. It's just 35 more than that. It immediately gets... It's just 5 more cost. Yeah, no, this one is better, has more potential.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
5 less cost, but there is a chance to get a bunch more from the enemies.
드러낸
불가.
Yeah.
막아내지 못해. 무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원했군.
그렇지.
She
그게 바로
deals no
핵심
damage.
증거라고.
That is supposed to be her S3, the strongest skill out of any unit, the one that is only unlocked after you uptie to 3. Or no, I think uptie 2? I don't remember, but you need to apply it to obtain it, and that S3 sucks ass. He deals no damage.
실수 있지, 의도 있지. 충전 기능 점검.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면
단숨에 정리.
그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시게.
유효하군.
틈틈 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
아, 이건 내가 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게
이거리면
보지
충분해.
않으면
너한테
잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데
알겠지만
현명하셨네요.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요하다.
막아내지 못하리. 마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라 자루요. 보기 드문 문장에 참 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
히어 아르카나 빛 차
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
분명하군요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh. Trust I'll get tier 4. Easy! It's that easy! Tier 4. We just keep winning those 33% chances.
총의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는 거구나. 막아내지 못하리.
히어 아르카나 빛 차
옳다.
False killing turn 1.
차포잡이라.
Well, almost.
예상한 것보다 움직임.
She killed on the previous turn. What's different on this one?
약점이 명백해. 평면
Something.
이렇게 간단해.
Something must have happened there.
공간을 뭉갠다.
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
뭐가 치워라.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
만만찮겠군. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그리고 이제 아무도 없어.
아직 좀 남은 것 같은데.
Alright.
그러니까 아무도 없었다는 거.
뭐 방금같이 조금만 더 하면 진짜 아무도 남지 않아.
I had a massive migraine since the beginning of the stream. Why am I saying it?
분주해지셨네요.
Because I kind of want to just say that even with a migraine, I will try to stream as much as I can. Now that I'm ending the stream after this floor, so I stream every day unless something prevents me from doing so.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고
Once I
많으셨네요.
finish this floor, I'll end the stream though.
준비한 대로만 하면
Man, I enjoy streaming too much.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
목을 콱
거구나.
물어버리자고.
I'm going to enjoy the shop. I enjoy super shops when I have
차포잡이라.
the cost to actually empty them. They are very fun.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는
목을
걸까요?
콱 물어버리자고. 아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
옳다.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이
이 거리는 충분해. 이렇게 간단하면 김새는 멀겠지만 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
유효하군.
승객 무력화 확인.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지
뭐가
않으면
치워라.
잘못
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 전환.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 수직 복원 준비.
훌륭하군요. 이제 크게 치시게.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
All right. Let's see the chart. This one, definitely one of these. This one is also a good one. Okay. Refresh. Oh, what is this? Among identities with 5 minus speed, the one with the slowest speed gains 1 haste next turn. Okay. That is a unique. That is a unique to this pack. This one is also unique to this pack, but it's keywordless, so I don't care too much about it. Poise, I definitely want it. Slash, might as well. Another refresh. That is a tier 3. That is a burn gift. Keyword. I want more poise. That is a poise. I want another. Let's try sinking this time. Nice. Let's do one more refresh. Amazing. Amazing. This is also one of the good charge ones. Okay, let's try fusing for the tier 4 gift, for... what's it called? The sinking gift. So this, and this. Actually, I think I can get away. No, never mind. I do need a tier 2. Okay, I'll try the next floor. I'll try the next floor. What can I enhance here? This. Yeah. Sure. This, and where is the charge? It's this. Already I'm at 100%. Can I sell one of these? Yes, I can. I still can. Okay, that is 200 more cost. Nice.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는
대가리 딱 떼도
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
신객 무력화 확인.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
옳다.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
시간 끌
무언가
것
깨달으신 게
없이
있는 걸까요?
A lot of enemies means more cost from the hammer.
아르카나 빛! 차!
So not bad. I don't mind these ones.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
공간을 뭉갠다. 신객 무제압 완료. 신객 복원 준비. 유효하군.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
How is false the slowest?
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
뭐가 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
You're going to get wind rated.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 걸.
시간 끌 것 없이
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
모조리 지워버리지.
Not broken yet, but already at minus 45 SP. Thanks to Lunar Memory, it's faithful on every single hit and already at over 80 rupture. So, should be dead.
몰랐어? 사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
무상한 목숨
Never mind, it's Ish. Oh, never mind, she killed.
지원했고
좋아.
Okay.
이걸로 사건 해결.
I apologize, Ish, for calling you a jobber. You actually were able.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
You actually were able to clear it. Nice. I apologize. Okay, so it's this and oh my god. I was going to grab this rupture for a tier 1 gift. Choosing a plus coin power and minus coin power is not good. Not good at all. So no thank you. Fuck you. Thank you very much. That is a lot of tier 4s that I can get, but I can also get these boys that I have never gotten before. Unfuse it to make a better one. But missing these tier 4s. I think I want this one. Yeah, as much as I would want to get the unique poise gift from Ish Kanto, I think just having the tier 4 is better. But okay, I'm going to be leaving it here. I'm not going to get absorbed again. I'm going to end it here. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.